I see you. I see you guys. So I had changed the time for us to cook. Let me just set up my. I don't know why is it that this YouTube lives someone never sets up their phone in good time. I don't know. But anywho, so I had scheduled this live to be at 9 p.m. But bro, I was tired. I was tired. So I can see you. I can see six of you with 4 likes. So welcome to my humble kitchen, or our humble kitchen, because today we are in here with you. And today we're going to make an African cuisine, African meal. I've had a lot of people coming in Kenya, and I've actually seen reviews online. I get to see a lot of YouTube videos of foreigners who visit Kenya, or tourists who visit Kenya, and they particularly love mokimo. Not all of them, but I've come across a good number of people who love mokimo. So today that is what we are going to do. It is a meal, and it is most famous among the Kikuyu tribe in Kenya. It is the largest tribe in Kenya, but it is a meal that is acceptable across the board, and most people love it. And surprisingly, I have never cooked that meal in my house. I've never cooked it. For some reason, I usually see like it's a lot of work. And yeah, it's a lot of work, but today we're gonna do it, even if it's 3 hours. And if I spend 4 hours in this kitchen today, hey, me spend 4 hours in the kitchen, the next time you're seeing me in the kitchen, it's Wednesday or Thursday. If I spend all that time here cooking, I'm gonna come back in this kitchen on Thursday or Wednesday. But anyway, we're going to do at least meals that are going to take me throughout those days. So let's get into it. And let me just tell you, my kitchen is not very clean. So I have like 2 plates dirty, one dish that is dirty, and a glass of milk. I'm going to clean that, and then we'll prep our place of cooking, and then we'll start cooking. And oh my god, A-Squad, I have good news. Oh my god, I have good news. You guys will not believe. Today I have achieved something that I've been trying to achieve for I don't know how many years. 3 years, 2.5 years of staying alone. I've really been trying to achieve this thing, but today, today God said, you know what, my little girl, you know what, my darling, you're gonna achieve that which you want to achieve. So today, let me clean. I'm just going to clean this for less than 5 minutes. There are little dishes that I'm going to clean, and then we prep our area of cooking, and you guys are going to be my judges today. And today is going to be a long one, so make sure you have soup with you, or you have food with you, or you have a drink with you, coffee, water, juice, whatever. And I think I've already started to sweat, and I'm just talking. So I'm going to remove this. So that I'm much comfortable. And this is a little bit tight. It is one of my best friends who gave it to me when she was, translocating or going to UK. She's there, so this was hers. It has definitely served me, but man, it's getting a little bit tight. And because it's tight, I feel a little bit hot. So I'm gonna take it off, and then we prep this, please. Okay, so stay tuned. I can see 10 of you who are watching. Make sure you have with you water, you have with you soup or juice or coffee or tea or a snack or whatever it is that you want to have while we are doing this live with you. I can see 10 of you watching. Thank you so much. I was supposed to do this live at 1 hour ago, but I was like, nah, I'm so tired. I'm from the market. Your girl I need to re-energize. Yeah? Anyway, I have re-energized. I feel good. I feel okay. I feel revamped. And I can't wait to do this with you. It's going to be a long one. So make sure that you like the live. And you leave your comments below. And with me, I have my laptop here. So it's on top of the fridge. So I will try and read your comments. You know me, I want to see what you guys are saying. I love to interact with you. Thank you so much for coming on board. I hope your weekend is okay. I hope your weekend is fantastic. And at the end of the day, I hope you're happy, you're peaceful, you are in good health, you are just chill. That is all that matters at the end of the day, right? Yep. So well, I'm going to remove this because it is making me it is tightening me. We have 13 people watching. Make sure that you like the live before we start cooking. So let me remove this. I've just started like to sweat or something, but I think it's because it's tight and I'm talking and I just always have full of energy. I'm always full of energy. I don't know, that's just me. If you see me not full of energy, if you see me not laughing or talking or just doing something, there's something wrong. There is something wrong with Sese. If you see me not talking, if you see me not laughing, especially laughing. Yep. So that picture on the thumbnail, I took it 2 years ago. And apparently I've added some little bit of weight. So let's see who's on board today. We have Zach in the building. Hey Zach, we have missed you. Hey Zach, you've been missing in action. Zach, we are very happy to see you here. I am glad today you have made it. I can see Ronnie Furley. I can see Spiral Black. Okay, if you see me looking this way, I'm looking at the laptop. Should I place my phone this way so that at least you can see what I'm doing? Yeah, I'll try to always, change the angles. I can see Olaf. I can see Silver Fox in the building. I can see Angel Blade. I can see Charlie B. Oh my God, you guys just... You can't get enough of me. Guess what? I can't get enough of you too. And, okay, let me just scroll. So Spiral Black. We have Rodney. You know why I cannot forget Rodney? Rodney is from Namibia, and I think so far he's the only person in Namibia who watches me. So I always single him out. I can see who is Herbie. Herbie is from Haiti, and he's the person whom I did the last collab with, the last video, if you saw that interview. That video is not doing very well, but I guess it's because of the... Oh my God, if I start talking, will you get to cooking now? The audio wasn't very well in that video, and I think that is why that video isn't doing well, because when I watched it on my TV, it's like, there's something a little bit off with the audio, but I'm happy that I got to buy a microphone, so the next ones will be good. So Spiral Black, Angel Blade from the UK, Charlie B, Silver Fox, Ronnie Furley, Zach, Jean. Hi Jean. I'm happy that all of you are here. Hi Ray. Ray is from Germany, if I'm not wrong. Hey Olaf. And I love that you guys know each other. I love that we know each other. I just love how we interact on our lives. Anyway, if I continue talking, will I even start cooking? So I'm gonna switch up a little bit. Let me just show you a little bit of decoration that I have in my kitchen. I had it like, almost a month ago. So I have this small decoration of in my kitchen. I'm trying to put it this way so that the light does not... so this is how it looks like. Yeah, just to keep my kitchen a little bit lively and everything. I love that all of you are here. I am so happy. I am so grateful to all of you. And today you're going to see Sese cooking. And if you're just joining us, I am cooking a very famous local meal here in Kenya. It's called mimo. I've had a few foreigners say that they really love that meal. It's called mimo. M-O, just the way I'm saying, mo-ki-mo. I know the people in the United States, you guys do not spell everything in the letters or in the words. You don't spell every letter. As we spell every letter there. So, mo-ki-mo is just so. I'm gonna get into it. My kitchen is not very clean, so we're gonna start cleaning it like 5 minutes, and then we start prepping our meal. I'm super excited, and please stay till the end until you rate my food and watch me eat or something of that sort. Okay, so let me return my decoration just on top of the fridge. My sink is right there. So as you guys know, I always like, you know, read your comments and everything. I usually try as much as possible to respond to each and every comment. So I can see all of you are saying hi to me. I can see you, Spiral. I can see you, Herbie. I can see you, Rodney. I see you, Jean. I see you, Ray. I see you, Charlie B. I see you, Silver Fox. I see all of you who are saying hi to me. So because I will not be able to read each and every single comment and say hi back, each and every single comment like the way I usually do, I'll just be scanning through commercial break until cleaning is done. So I'll just be scanning through and then responding. I'll not be like singling out a name and then a comment and then responding as I usually do. Okay, so let's prep our kitchen. It's not very clean. And let's get started and let's cook mokimo. It's going to be a long one. I hope you have water with you, or coffee, or tea, or juice, or soup, or whatever it is, because hey, today I am from the market and I was just telling you all, today I achieved something that I've been trying to achieve for the last 2.5 years of living alone. I have tried to achieve this thing. So if you want to know what it is that I have achieved today, stay tuned. After washing my dishes, I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. I'm super excited and I love that all of you, oh my god, this talking will not finish. Let me just wash the dishes. I know myself. So this is a meal that I have here. You know, one of my favorite meals is a mixture of beans and maize. So this is what I have here. I've been eating it yesterday and today and it's not yet over, and I am happy. And I am happy because one day it's going to save me not, if I come home tired, I'm not going to cook. And then I got a little small meat, so I'm not going to throw this away. You will see what I will do with this paper today. So let it just stay down here. Okay, something I don't have in my kitchen is something of holding the pots. The pot here in Kenya, we call them sufuria. So if you hear me say sufuria, oh my god, let me just start washing the dishes. I will not finish talking. Okay, so hope you guys can see me. I will be back to you shortly. Something has been cooking in my fire for the last 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. And that is my meat. Meat will be part of our delicacy today. And I'm very sorry that you're not here. But at least you're here to rate my cooking skills. Please keep me company. Let me just take soap. Oh my god, it is so far. So guys, if you see me climbing, I just have to take it because I can't wash the dishes without the soap. I have to climb here because where the soap is high. Let me show you a little something interesting that I have in my kitchen. I don't know if you guys have this thing in the US, but you will, and we need the duster. So I have this, oh my god, I just left the tap running. Yeah, so I have this little device in my kitchen. I don't know if you guys have it in your country, but I really love it. So what you do, you open it. Guys, I'm already breathing hard and I've not even started cooking. So this is my liquid soap. You put it in here like that. Yeah, I can see you're seeing what I'm doing. If the African in me will I don't know if the African in me will refuse not to add a little bit water in this liquid soap for it at least to be a lot. Hey. Anywho, I am going to add a little bit water here, just a little bit to make it more. So that's it. let me show you how it works. And then after you put it here, you close it like this. I love it. I love how it works. So after you close it like this, so this is what I use to wash the dishes. So it's like a pump. So when I do like this, when I press it down just like this, when I press it down, you see the soap has come. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, so I love its mechanism. It's not like, it doesn't give you a lot of work, especially when you're washing dishes, because here in Africa people usually wash dishes with the normal bar soap. The liquid soap is definitely much more expensive, but I was like, you know what, will I just continue using bar soap for the rest of my life? I beg. So I love the mechanism of this. I saw it somewhere on TikTok and I was like, oh my god, I should get that. It really does make your work really easy in the kitchen. So I love the way it is. Like, you just press it down. It's like a pump. You see? Okay, let me do this. You see, it goes down and then a lot of soap comes here. So let me see, what are you people saying? Foam party is starting very, very soon. Oh, I've never seen that device before. News of technology. And do not forget the duster. Okay, okay, Jean is telling me to be careful. Okay, probably it would have been because I was climbing up there. Yeah, I need a step ladder. Okay, let me wash dishes. 5 minutes, and then we get started. This has a little bit of milk, and because it has a little bit of milk and I'll use milk tomorrow and I will warm it, there is no need for me to transfer this small milk to another container. So, and then I have to wash this, and then tomorrow I have to wash that other container. So what I do, I just leave it here. And then tomorrow I add more milk and then use the same souffle. I don't have to put this in another container, wash this, and then tomorrow I have to reuse this again and then wash it and then wash the other container that I put the milk the night before. So it's small milk. Oh my god, it's so small that you guys can't see. So tomorrow morning I'm going to use milk. So I'll just add it here and then warm my milk instead of washing utensils thrice. Smart, right? So I'll put this aside too. I won't touch that. Oh my god, did I just talk 20 minutes? Jesus, when are we going to start cooking? Okay. So today we are cooking a local meal. It is called mokimo, so stay tuned. And I know, I'm pretty sure I'll be in this kitchen for 4 hours, eh? Hey. The next time you see me in this kitchen, just wait. And stay tuned for the thing that I've told you I have achieved. I'm yet to show you immediately right after I am done washing my very, very small dishes that are here. 5 minutes and I'm done. Wow, I'm shocked that this device is not in the US. How come it's not there? But I'm pretty sure it's from the Chinese people. That's what I know. China, we have a lot of China products here in Kenya. So how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are okay, you're happy, you're healthy, and that is all that matters at the end of the day. Thank you so much guys for tuning in my life. This is the way you guys give me side. This is something where I saw milk, that is why I'm really shaking it hard, because I had put here milk previously and it went bad. So I'm trying to really get into it. Okay, it's clean. Guys, I'm almost done. Don't get bored. Do not get bored. I want to show you guys. You guys cannot say. You guys don't know what I have bought. What I have achieved today. And I have bought a whole. I even don't know how to describe that. But just stay tuned for me to show you every single thing that I've bought in the market. I know it is going to take me longer to cook because I am talking, I am doing the live, but you know what? It is okay. It is okay. I don't mind. I was mentally prepared for this. This live also, I had not planned it. I had just gone to the market and said, wait a minute, I can cook mokimo today. And I was like, oh my god, wait a minute, I can also go live while cooking mokimo. And that is how I decided to do this live today. It was not planned. It wasn't planned, mama. At all. At all. At all. Let's see what's remaining. Okay guys, I am done. I am done washing the dishes. Now I am just rinsing. And then we get right into our cooking. And here on the kitchen top is usually where I put my dishes, but I have removed it so that we can be. I have removed the dish rack where I put dishes so that we can be able to have, you know, a good place for cooking and also for, you know, doing the live, for me to have an easier time and more space. So I'm just rinsing my dishes. I need water. I need water. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to buy chili. So let's bring the camera closer. But it's okay, I'm already done with this bit. There are some plates that I have here. My grandmother had given them to me a while back when I was in campus. And something interesting, even this green cup that you see, I had it in campus. Most of the utensils that I have are the utensils that I was using while I was in campus. Campus or college or university, whatever it is you want to call it. Guys, I'm almost done. Stay tuned for me to tell you what exactly it is that I have achieved, that I've been trying to achieve for the last 2.5 years, guys. Hey. Just stay tuned. I'm telling you immediately after I am done washing my small dishes. Okay, let me put my dishes aside. I usually put my dish rack here, so I've just put it down here so that I can have a better working space while I'm doing the live. These plates, I was using them in campus. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm cleaning my countertop, and then we get down to business. Get on to business. Okay, tell us where you're watching us from in the comment section. Tell us, refresh our minds. At times we forget. At times we forget where you're watching us from. If I can spend 5 hours in the kitchen just to save myself being in the kitchen every single day, to cook a few meals to save myself during the week. Maybe if I'm tired or I don't feel like cooking, I'm open for that. Zach, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zach. Standard procedure. How are you doing? As German, I would say correct. Cleaning needs time. Anne is talking about washing a couple of the dream of living by yourself. And not. Ati? Standard procedure saying Anne is talking about washing a couple of. Okay, I'm reading the comments here. Anne is talking about washing a couple of plates. The dream of living by yourself and not a house full of children. Ooh. Living by yourself is, it's luxury. It's, hey! You guys don't know. Today Anne will be making nzenene and matoke. Oh, sparrow black is mokimo called nzenene. Yes, I forgot to buy chili, but it's okay. Thank you so much, Zach, for the super chats. May your cup overflow, and may each and every one of you, may your cups overflow in peace, overflow in happiness, in good health, in everything good, and achieving your goals. That is all that matters. So, drying up my kitchen countertop. I'm putting it here, and then I'll just throw it in the dustbin later. So we get this thing started. Guys, I've been trying to achieve this thing for the last 2.5 years, And today it has come to pass. I am super grateful. I want to show you what I got. I want to show you what I bought. I know you guys, all of you will be very happy for me. All of you will be super happy. I'm getting hungry. Okay, Zach. You see, I'm cleaning the countertop. Yes. Okay. So give me 2 seconds. I come up with the that I've bought, and then I put the camera closer so that you can actually be like you are in this kitchen. I want you to feel like you're in this kitchen, not on your couch or on your bed or on your yard. I want you to be like you're in this kitchen. So let me bring what I've bought today. Okay, I'll place these things here. Ooh. Guys, I cannot wait to show you the thing that I've been trying to buy for the last 2.5 years. Today my dream came true. Let me put the camera closer. Let me put the camera closer so that you see exactly what's happening over here. Guys, I see your comments. So far, cooking with Anne is actually cleaning with Spiral Black. Please, I beg. Okay, so I'm trying to tilt the camera. You might not see my face, but you'll definitely see my hands and hear me. So these are my 2 sufurias that I've told you. This one is for milk. I'm not washing it. It will just stay here because tomorrow I'll use this same sufuria. Sufuria is a pot to cook my milk, so I'm not putting it in a container. Okay, so trying to get much closer. Let me put my ring light closer too. Okay, let's get started. Whatever it is that I've been trying to buy for the last 2 years will definitely be the last thing for me to show you. So first things first, I have bought these are pumpkin leaves. So what I did, I went to the market. You see where they remove the things to take to the supermarkets, to take to the store. I went to the depot itself. So these are pumpkin leaves. I know they're not in very good health, but it was not very easy to find. So I'll just cut where it is bad and then use what is good, okay? So pumpkin leaves. So at least this will be my vegetables this coming week, at least for 2 days, right? Okay. I bought also more pumpkin leaves. These were from a different place. Why is the camera not showing you? Okay. Better? I think it's better. So more pumpkin leaves. Hey guys, I bought so many tomatoes. These tomatoes are going to last me a whole month. And what I did is that I bought the tomatoes that are not very ripe, most of them, so that at least they don't get bad. See, tomatoes. They are so cheap. You guys will not believe how much this was. So all this, they are going to last me a whole month, and I'm happy that I was able to buy. You see, most of them are not ripe. Only a few that I knew maybe I would use today, and probably at a time next week. Yeah. So all these are tomatoes, and they're going to last me this whole month. Okay, so just give me 1 minute, because the moment these tomatoes start falling down, all of them will fall down. So let me put them in the fridge, so that at least we can clear the space. But these are all the tomatoes that I bought. My fridge is just down here, here where you see me. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I had more tomatoes still. I had also bought. So I'm just going to put them here. You guys cannot wait to see what I bought for myself. Okay. These are definitely lasting me a whole month. All these are tomatoes. Oh, good. They are fitted in the fridge. So what else did I buy? I bought turmeric. I'll be crushing this with some ginger and some lemon and some black pepper and taking it on an empty stomach. So I bought a few. There's more. This is turmeric. This is we call this dania. Oh my god, am I going to start to cook? Do you guys want me to tell you everything that I've bought, or you just want me to place everything here? Spiral black. I'm going to get a bigger pot. This, we call them, I hear people call them cilantro, others call them another name, but what are these? Is it cilantro? Is it... Hi Shepherd Warrior, good to see you. We're cooking. So we have this. I bought 2. I also bought these green peppers, these ones. And what I'm going to do, if you place them in a plastic container, even for a whole week, they will not go bad. So I'll put them there. And then I bought, these are onions. Okay, now you know, guys, what I'm going to do. If I go step by step, you guys, we will not start cooking. So I'm just going to place the camera right there, so that I just remove everything. I don't need to say what I have bought or whatever. You just see with your own eyes, okay? You will see with your own eyes. Good. Because if I start mentioning, we will mention for the next 1 hour peas. Kitunguu saumu, how is this called in English? Of garlic. I bought these spring onions. I love them so much. They usually have very, very good flavor. So I bought this. And these ones will be definitely the first ones to use before the red ones, because these ones get spoiled, the first ones. I have one more red onion over here. We have our ginger, another ginger. Sardines. These are sardines. These ones I can eat them like 2 or 3 meals. If I use this with vegetables, these ones can take me 2 or 3 meals. So carrots, it last me even the whole month, if not 3 weeks, and I will not remove them from these plastic containers. That way they will stay longer. Guys, I've forgotten the name of this thing. How is it called? Please tell me in the comment section. It's usually used to make juice. It has a tangy feeling. Can you guys see? I don't want to remove them here. How is it called? It usually does make a very good soup. Not soup, juice. Tell me in the comment section. I've forgotten the English name. So I bought this to make some juice for myself. This is spinach. I got very good spinach with me. Oh, the spinach in the United States is not the same as spinach in Kenya, in Africa. In Africa, our spinach usually looks like this. So spinach. Oh my God, I did shop. And then I bought maize for boiling and making my mixture of greens and beans and maize. And then I'll mix them with this to really. The ones that you cook at home are usually much more better compared to those ones that are pre-cooked. So So I bought so much maize because we're going to use some maize today and some maize for my mixture of beans and maize. So all these are maize and they are very soft. I just told them to remove the outer cover for me so that I don't come home and then start doing the whole work unnecessarily. So now to the thing that I've been wanting to buy for the last 2.5 years, and you guys have always been in my comment section telling me, oh, Aunt Sese, buy this, buy this, buy that, buy that. Now is this the man of the show or the whatever of the show? Okay, I bought a big pot. Please tell me congratulations. This is what I've been trying to buy for the last you guys have always been telling me, oh Aunt Sese, buy a bigger pot. Aunt Sese, especially spiral black. My goodness, Jesus is Lord. I bought a bigger pot. And because I love cooking in bulk so that I spend less time in the kitchen, now I don't have to worry anymore. So getting right into the business of the day. I want to wash this very, very quick and then put our maize for it to start cooking as we prep other things. So this is what I wanted to show you. It is a very hard, here we call them sufuria. It is a very hard sufuria. In hard, I mean it is heavy. And yeah, I'm very happy I bought it. I'm very happy and I'm very proud of myself, and it makes me happy. Now from today, I don't need to worry if my siblings come. At least we have a bigger pot of cooking ugali and everything. So let me wash this. Oh, and I've not showed you one more thing. We have potatoes. We have potatoes here, and because it has mud. I don't want to move it here. But these are the potatoes, and we are also going to use them today. I hope you guys are enjoying our life today, and if you are, make sure that you like. Oh, like. I'm pretty sure you might have forgotten to like. So we're washing our pots. Using the pump, as I had told you, I really, really love it. even doesn't want to fit inside the sink. Oh my god, I put so much soap, but it's okay. So after washing it like that, I'm going in with this. You see here the fire usually gets in the black soot. So we usually use this to scrub the soot. So because it's new, I'll just use, scrub the sufuria a little bit, just to remove the outer anything bad, On the outside, not very much. Yep. So we are done washing our very big pot. I'm so happy and proud of myself. Hey, we have finally got a big pot in this house. And a quality one. Even the other sufurias that I'm using, the pots that I'm using, they are also from campus, from college. Okay, so our pot is nice and clean. I'm going to take a few of the maize that we have, because maize is normally very easy for you to remove when it's already cooked. So I'm first going to boil them on the way they are like this, and then I'll remove them after they've already cooked. So I just want to wash a little bit. I think these 4 are enough for the meal that we are going to do today. And then the rest of this I'm going to use for the other meal. So I think 4 is enough. You guys are seeing what I'm doing. Oh, and I know myself. So what I'm going to do, I wish I had bought more maize, but it's okay. Because I know that I will have to eat one boiled maize in its own cob, right? I think I will add 1 more. I'll just add 1 more, because I can't do more than that. Like that, and then we add in water. Guys, is it true that when you add water, when you add salt to maize, if it's cooking, it won't get soft? Just removing this bad thing on the maize. So we're going to add water. Guys, funny thing, I don't know if I'm the only one. I usually have an electric jug, but for some reason, guys, should I buy? Okay. So what has been cooking in my fire for the last 2 hours is meat. I bought meat because we will also be needing meat. So this is meat. It has been cooking. It has boiled and boiled and boiled until it cannot boil any further. But I've just been adding more water. I might use the broth maybe sometime next week to cook some spaghetti. That is why I was just keeping on adding water and water and water. So this is already cooked, thank God. So we are going to put our maize right about right now. Is that English? Right about right now. So I'm removing it and then putting in my maize. I usually have an electric jug, but for some reason I never use it. Do you guys please tell me in the comment section, should I warm water in the jug and then put in the sufuria? I can, right? The maize will still get cooked, right? I think I can do that because this is a lot of water and the sufuria and the pot is very heavy, so it might take a little bit of time, but I'm pretty sure our maize will still cook, right? So let me take a jug and put in the where I used to stay previously. There was no water coming out from the tap or from the shower. So for me to use warm water, I used to use my jug every single day. Please tell me. I hope my maize will still get cooked. Thank you so much, Spiral Black. Hi, Standard. Huh? Standard was just saying that corn looks very pale, or maybe the ones in the West are given an artificial bright yellow color. Oh, the maize in Africa is usually not yellow. In fact, when the maize of the United States come here in Kenya or in Africa, we usually see them as very weird maize. But the maize in Africa, most of the maize in Africa, 80% is usually color white. This is white. The ring light is making the maize look, I don't know how. But you see it's white. It's usually the maize in Africa is usually white, not yellow. Never yellow. But I know that in the United States the maize there is usually yellow. Just the same way. You see this is a very organic spinach. You can tell from the size, you can tell even the way it looks. But the spinach in the United States, it looks like I don't know how. So this is how our maize looks like. It's usually color. It's usually pure white. And this is how our spinach in Africa usually looks like, if you do not know. Okay, so Spiral Black has told me that the maize will still cook. So I'm going to put in the water. So this is the jug I used to use. So I used to warm water here, and then I put in my basin to bathe. So what I'm going to do, where is the thing? I don't have something for holding the sufuria or the pot, so I'm just using these papers, so that I don't have to use another water again, right? Common sense. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So in less than 10 minutes, our water will be ready. And I'll have to put it in another socket, because the socket that I'm supposed to put, it has the ring lights, and we cannot switch off our ring lights. Okay, our water is getting warm. So, oh my God, we have so many things on the countertop. Let me just show you. So this is all that we have here on the countertop. I'll try and fix them very fast so that we can get to other business. So first things first, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a cup and then put this, do you guys call them cilantro or what? I hear people calling them cilantro. Hi John Wambua, I can see you. Now I realize, since Kenya used to be a British colony, they used to use the word maize like the British. The British use some French spellings. We say maize for corn or maize in French. Yes, most of the words or most of the vocabulary that we use, it's usually British English. We usually use British English. Even in our schools, we are normally taught the British English. This American English, we've just come to learn them through movies and all those things. So for my cilantro to stay long enough, I am going to put it on the. I'm going to put it in this cup, add water, and then cover it with a plastic bag so that it can create a greenhouse effect. The greenhouse effect within this jug will make this cilantro. Is it cilantro? How is it called? You guys tell me. Our neighbors will be angry. Why will my neighbors be angry, Spiral Black? Today we are cooking Mwambua, John Mwambua, today we are cooking mokimo. Guys, Shepherd Warrior or Spiral Black, you can please go to John Wambua's channel. He's a YouTuber in Kenya. So please, I'm requesting you to go to his channel, copy his link and leave it in the description box below so that A Squad can also subscribe to his channel. So this is our cilantro here. So what I'm going to do, I am going to add water inside this cup. Just a little bit, like, you know, half full. And then what I'm going to do next is that I'm going to cover it with a plastic bag. I'm trying to see if I have an extra plastic bag because I always use this, and today I have put in the green pepper. So there is it. So let me take another extra plastic bag. So this is our extra plastic bag. I am going to cover my cilantro like this, and then when I cover it like this, it is going to create a greenhouse effect, and this cilantro can even stay this green for the next 2 weeks inside my fridge. So this is a good buy. So I'm going to put it inside the fridge. Okay, what else can we clear? I have where I usually put my, so don't laugh at me when I show you where I usually put my dry things, okay? So let me just shift the camera, not shift, but put it down. This is another tripod, the ring lights, and then here, okay, let me put it more down. You see here is where I put my dry things on this rack. So I want to clear my countertop very fast. So this is the turmeric I bought, the ginger that I bought. I'm just going to put them here. This is our how is it called, sardines, the small fish, the very small fish. I'm going to put them there too. Our water has boiled. John Wambua, how is in the States we call the seeds coriander, the leafy cilantro. Oh yes, coriander was the word. So how is this John Wambua, how is mkwaju called in English? Guys, you know this thing. I will remove it during the live. Let me not remove it right now. It's going to waste our time. So our water is ready. Let me tilt the camera again. Hope you guys are seeing the pot. It's right there. So we're going to put in our warm water. Guys, I've just poured water down, and if I don't mop it right now, it's going to create a lot of things that I do not want. So let me bring it. So I'm just mopping down here. This mopper, you guys, this mopper is Big Me. Big Me is the one who bought it for me. So I just want to mop so that there is no. I've also poured water on this other side. Let me just clean. Okay, that is out of the way. Okay, content creation is not for the weak. Content creation is not for the weak. Okay, I'm done. I'm coming back. Okay, so our maize will be here boiling. I want to put it on very high heat for us to save time, right? So as we are talking, our maize will be there. Let me just turn the camera. As we are talking, our maize will be here cooking. Okay? All right. On to the next thing. We were removing the dry things from the kitchen, from the countertop. So this maize, I will use this maize very soon. Do people put maize in the fridge? Anyway, I'll put this. I know this at least is supposed to go inside the fridge. The greens are so many. I'm also going to put the green peppers in the fridge. Thanks for the likes, part 6 cleaning that. Tamarind. Oh yes, John Wambo is right. Tamarind. I bought tamarind. I'm going to use it for juice sometime this week. Okay, so these greens are just so many, but it's okay. Where will I put these greens so that we can have space? I know where I'm going to put them. I'm going to put them in this paper bag that we had bought in the market. I'm going to put all of them in here, and then I'll be using them one by one. Okay, so I'll just put them here, put them at the corner there. Same with our maize. This maize I might cook it tomorrow, most probably tomorrow, so that it also doesn't dry up. Okay, good. Our countertop is almost clear, and we have these green onions, which I'm just going to put on top of this dry thing that I have. Okay, I've put everything where it's supposed to stay. So our meat is here. Remember the meat we removed from the Shepherd Warrior and Sparrow Black. Please leave John Wambua's YouTube channel, the link of YouTube channel, and all of you please go and support him. He's a growing content creator and growing YouTuber like me. So yeah, please go and support him. And I really, really appreciate him. He usually comes to my lives. Very few Kenyans usually pop in my lives. Very, very few. So John Wambua, thank you so much for always coming by. So we're going to clean our countertop again and start the necessary chopping of things as our maize boils. You guys, did you answer me that is it true when you put salt in maize that is cooking, it is not going to get soft? You see the way you can boil, you see like dried maize when you boil it and boil it and boil it so much, it splits, it almost splits into two, or rather the outer cover usually splits and the maize becomes a little bit soft, even the sun-dried maize. So is it true that when you put in salt in maize, it doesn't get soft, that soft? Okay, our countertop is clean, clean, clean. Now we are supposed to chop things. Yes, guys, if you can, please send a super chat. And also, you are highly encouraged to buy me coffee. It is much more better compared to the super chats because they deduct 10%, whereas YouTube deducts 30%. So I'm going to use this nylon paper. My mom taught us this, that when you're chopping things, you don't have to chop splash. You can just put them in one nice place. So because the countertop is a little bit, let me just dry it. I mean, I can dry it. So it doesn't get messy, especially because of the potatoes. Okay, I've dried it just partially. I'm going to put this nylon paper here, like this, and then put in, you remember this? This was the one that was wrapped in the meat. So I didn't throw it away. I place it here and then I start chopping my things here. Are we together? Together, are we? Yeah, buy Anne a large pot. She should be on a channel. Buy me coffee. Yes, thank you so much, Chef Adwori, for the Kenyan Master Chef at work. I see your comments, guys. I see your comments, and please stay tuned. And this is going to be a long one, so make sure you have with you a snack, some juice, some water, coffee, something just to keep you busy. And while we are doing our cooking, so first things first, we're going to start with our potatoes, because potatoes are a major commodity ingredient in the meal that we're making today. The meal that we're making today is called mokimo. It is a very, very popular meal among the Kenyans, and it originated from the Kikuyu people. So we're going to make it. It is a much accepted dish or meal. And most foreigners, in fact, one foreigner told me, and I really, really love mokimo. So we're gonna cook it today, and I hope I cook it right. I have not looked at the procedure online, but I have my YouTube. I can just watch, while doing it. Guys, let me show you what is already cooking in the pot. Let me just show you how our maize is already boiling. Boiling the nini was a very good idea. Let me show you. It's cooking, I'm happy. Oh wow, this is good. Good. Thank you for telling me. If I never use that jug nowadays. At least it's cooking. Good to know. And we'll definitely have one of these, either right now or tomorrow breakfast. Okay, let me turn the camera. Shoop. Good. So what we're going to do right now is chop potatoes. Let me try and see if I can put in an angle where you can at least see my head and you can see what I'm doing. I can probably go slightly, inward like this. Yep, that will work. Okay, so you remember our potatoes were here. So I don't want to remove them because I don't want to dirtify the whole place. Because potatoes are muddy. Oh, something I've not done. I have not. What sufuria can I use? Do I have an extra sufuria? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the extra sufuria has something. basin back in campus too to wash my dishes. So yeah, I still have it. So this is where I'm going to put in the potatoes. Let me just give it a small wash. Water. This is where we're going to put our potatoes while chopping them. Guys, I need to get water to drink because I'm just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Chef Agoria is putting in the link of buy me coffee. You can sponsor, you can donate to have such lives or more lives like this. Please, you can go ahead and buy me coffee. When I'm doing my potatoes, welcome to the washing. The Sudan says. Hey, Shefard Warrior, and it's good. Yeah, I still can't do that. The highlighting of people's names, no, lol. Yeah, I also usually have a problem of highlighting people's names. Like when I'm on a live and I want to respond to someone specific, it is usually a problem for me. I don't know why. So I was saying when I'm doing my potatoes, I usually want to have dry hands so that I don't get muddy. Like I don't dirtify the potatoes with the mud. I am also getting water because the throat. Guys, can I tell you a funny story? Because I usually stay alone and I rarely have people in my house. I have stayed with this cup for like 2 years. This is my only cup of tea because I'm alone and I'm not adding more. I'm not. Unless more money comes. But as far as I'm concerned now, I'm not adding more cups of tea. When my siblings come, it's usually a problem. But this is what I have. It's not that I won't buy in future, but yes, please help us reach 50 likes. Guys, please like the live. More water. Okay, so let's get started. I think what's the popular tea in Kenya? The normal tea, how is it called? I'll take it to the camera like this so that you can see what I'm actually doing here. The popular tea in Kenya is the normal tea, or how is it called? Just the normal tea, guys. And says I will need another cat story soon. You are such a good. Okay, Jan. I hear Kenyans drink milk tea a lot, but are there other popular teas? Oh yeah, black tea, exactly. Black, yes, it's called black tea. Yes, you usually get that they get creative or innovative. You know, they add maybe ginger. There's ginger tea. There's masala tea. There's even orange tea. I have a sachet of orange tea here. I have never taken it. I'm usually not a big fan of tea. I usually do cocoa. Most of the time. In fact, I've never bought any tea sachets like the black tea, since I've, been living alone. John Mambo, I don't think I have another cat story. So as I told you guys, I like doing my potatoes while my hands are dry because you see the peel is black. So So I'll just put my potatoes inside the container and just peel, and then when I'm done or when it's enough, wow, Zach knows about Kericho Gold tea. Yeah, that one is among the most popular. Kericho is an area in Kenya where it is most famous, or rather they grow tea in huge pieces of land. So potatoes is a major ingredient in what we are cooking today. We are cooking mokimo. So that's why we are chopping this. So after our maize is done, we are going to put the potatoes and let it boil. I wish I had a 2-burner cooker. We need to buy a potato peeler for Anne. I agree. I wish we had a 4-burner stove. You see, if you have a 4-burner stove, you can have one thing cooking there or the other thing cooking there, and then it takes less time in cooking. The burner stove with an oven, but we will buy it very soon, God willing. Do we have a home potato peeler though? Thank you so much, Spiral Black and Shepherd Warrior, for dropping the buy me link, buy me coffee link. Thank you so much. If you want to donate, if you want to sponsor, if you want to motivate this little girl, the buy me coffee link is there. And I usually respond to all of you. Let me try and see if I can do it from the laptop. Yes, and please like my live as Shepherd Warrior and Spiral Black are telling you. Shepherd Warrior, how are you? You've been missing in action for quite a long time. How are you doing? But anyway, we caught up with you the last live we had, and you told us that you were okay. You were just busy with work. It is good to see you back. And it is also good to see you, Zach. So yep, we are just peeling potatoes right now, and then we do our onions. Today I have tried my best to buy enough bundles or data bundles so that our live doesn't go off. Okay, I can switch the angle, right? Guys, tell me if you want me to switch the angle or if you're okay with this angle that we have. Tell me in the comment section. I can be able to read your comments. So let me know if this is okay or if you want us to switch the angle as you watch the maize cooking. I'm doing well, but I have a lot of duties, lol. You have no idea, but I'm happy to be back. But my life is busy. Okay, Shepherd Warrior, just take a break. Don't stress yourself. If you need to rest, rest. If you need to come back later and watch the lives, come back later. Just take a break, take life easy. Like you see, for me today, I was supposed to start this live at 9 p.m. but I was like, oh my god, I am so tired. I won't stress myself. So I went, took a nap, and I'm like, yeah, I'll come here at 10 p.m. and it's still okay. So Shepherdore, if you need a break, please take a break. Don't stress yourself so much. Take it easy. What are you guys saying? Enjoy the cooking class. Hi Ronnie, enjoying the cooking class. I'm very, very happy that you're enjoying the cooking class, Ronnie. Ronnie Farley. I know you guys don't spell the R, but as you spell the R. Meanwhile, as we are peeling potatoes, let me just, next we need to see you make a smoky. Okay. Let me just switch on to this lady here on YouTube to see what she will say. So I'll be a little bit quiet, but I am still here with you. I can't take naps. I wake up more tired and I feel like I'm in another dimension. Who? For me, when I take a nap or when I sleep, I am more like I am 20 times energized. That's me. When I sleep, hey, I get more energized like nobody's business. I know that voice. I watched that YouTuber you are watching, and at least the voice sounds familiar. Yes, I'm trying to watch the recipe of mokimo. I knew what is needed, so I bought. I just needed to know the exact procedure. I have never made mokimo in my house ever. So at least I have all the ingredients for cooking. I have onions, I have potatoes, and I have the pumpkin leaves. Okay, so guys, what you're supposed to do in this procedure, you're supposed to boil the potatoes, add in enough salt, and then when the potatoes are almost ready, you're supposed to add in your maize to the potatoes that are boiling. Guys, I hope you are enjoying this. Oh my god, guys, what I remembered? We still have meat to cook. Oh, Jesus is Lord. guys, this peeling potatoes is going to take forever, Jesus. But it's okay. I'm happy that you're here keeping me company. Please make sure that you like the live as you join in. Did she just add coriander or what? Guys, she has added coriander. Okay, let me switch the angle so that you can watch the maize boil. I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see. Oh. Okay, you know what I'll do. Just for like 5 minutes, just watch the maize boil, please. Let me turn them a little bit. It's good that maize usually boils very fast. So that is a good thing for me since I just have one stove. No, you can now only see the maize only. For 5 minutes, guys, and then I will be switching the camera. Guys, I need your help on something. Please don't go. There's something I'm seeing she's doing here on the video, and I think I will need your help on that. Okay guys, can I switch the camera now? Tell me in the comment section. I think the maize is almost done. Do I need to switch the camera? Let me try and check your comments. Oh my god, Dan, you have me watching here, guys. Come on. This may become maize soup. I wonder how much it costs for that tank of gas. It costs around $1. Okay. Guys, standard procedure, can you please try to comment again? I have mistakenly deleted your message, or I don't know what I have done. Oh my god, standard procedure. I don't know what I have done to your messages. Channel activity, pin message. Spiral Black and Shepherd Warrior, if you're still here, can you please help me? I have by mistake deleted Shepherd Warriors. Oh my god. Is it Shepherd Warrior? Oh yeah, it's Shepherd Warrior. It's not standard procedure. Shepherd Warrior, I don't know what I have done. Spiral Black, I don't know what I've done to Shepherd Warrior. Oh, add as moderator. Save. Oh wow, your messages are back. Shepherd Warrior, can you comment again? Okay, sorry. You guys are saying I'm watching my maize cook. Let me try and turn okay, let's hope our maize is almost done. Okay, so let me okay, Chef Adore, I can see you. Okay, good. We are back. I am back like I never left. I was watching her. She was on the part where she was mashing her potatoes. I guess I'm just going to do all the potatoes. I thought that I'll just do a few potatoes, but the way it looks like, I'll just be using the whole of the potatoes. Yeah. So I'm still watching her. She's on the part where she's mashing the potatoes. So what we are going to eat with our mokimo today is beef. I bought beef. So aside from mokimo, we still have beef to cook. But the good thing is that the beef is already well boiled for like 2 hours. So it will just be adding tomatoes and onions.
This is to make sure that the mokimo remains warm and I finish up mashing or combining everything together.
Guys, I've never made this meal in my home. Tomatoes, lol spiral. Oh, tomatoes. What is it about tomatoes, guys?
You will notice that the mokimo is super dry. You can add in the water that you boil the potatoes and make the mokimo to your own preferred consistency. Mine is looking perfect and I'm going to be serving mine with some fish. Also, you can serve yours with some chicken or mutton. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you will try out this Kenyan classic recipe that is absolutely yummy.
Guys, I've gotten the recipe. So let me get back to reading your comments and interacting with you guys. I hope you're still here. Okay, I was going to say there is no way you'd be able to start cooking beef now. Okay, I was going to say, okay. Yeah, the beef was cooking. When I got home, I let the beef cook. So these are the only potatoes remaining, like 5 or 6. And then I bet by the time we are done with this, our maize will have already be well cooked. And I think a part of the maize is not cooking well, the upper part, because it is not very well submerged. So I think I need to add more water. Let me add more water so that by the time we are done with this, our maize is almost, so that we don't finish the potatoes and then we start again waiting for the maize to finish cooking. So let me just add more water so that it can be well submerged, everything to be submerged. You see how I'm very careful? I don't touch the water because I know, hey, the moment I touch the water, the potatoes will just start looking all muddy and dirty. And I don't want that. So our potatoes are well submerged. I think I'm going to add more heat. I think the heat is maximum. Anne will always save us a plate. Yes, that is true. Just ask Ngenzi Africa. Then to be left out on band. Hey, Spiral Black, you have a good memory. Today, oh yes, I'll be using potatoes today. So guys, there's something she has done and I want you guys to tell me. Yes, Spiral, I see you have a very good memory. What is the work of a grinder in the blender? Because I can see she used a grinder. Why didn't she use the main jug of the blender? I'll show you when we reach that part. Guys, I think this pot that we said has milk. that I'm not going to use. I think I'm going to use it because I don't have any other free pots, because one has food, the other has meat, the other has small milk, and the other has the ginger and garlic brew. So I think I'll just have to use this one for milk to fry the onions needed. So we are about to test our maize and see if it is almost ready. After we are done with our potatoes. So guys, how did you spend your Labor Day? Let me know. How did you spend? This will be a marathon cooking. I'm telling you, Spiral Black. This is going to be marathon. Hey, no joke, but it's okay. I bet it smells good in your house and with all of your cooking going on. Spiral Black, why are you laughing? It is almost starting to smell nice because we still just have the maize only, guys. I feel like sitting. Oh my goodness. Hey, my left leg is tired. Hey guys, these potatoes, we've peeled these potatoes, my goodness. But we are almost done. Thank you so much for keeping me company. What was John saying? And Sese's neighbors. Is she making breakfast at 3 a.m.? I agree with you. At Sparrow Black, anytime is mealtime. Yes, here, anytime is mealtime. If I feel hungry at 2 a.m., I am going to eat. If I feel hungry in the middle of the night at 3 a.m., I will wake up and eat. Anytime is mealtime. Guys, I've sat on top there and my bottom is not bottom. You know, bottom is ass. This tights I have on is wet. The ring light is facing the wrong way. Welcome to the green potatoes with ancestors. Yep. Two more to go and we are done. We are done with at least something. Something is off our checklists. So Chef Adoria and Sparrow Black, please leave on John Wambua's YouTube channel. Squad, please go and subscribe to John Wambua. He is a growing Kenyan YouTuber just like me. Your support is definitely much appreciated. And when you go to his channel and watch his content, please make sure that you leave on the comment section below that you are from Squad. Yeah, and Chef Adora is doing a very good job of leaving my Buy Me Coffee link. Right? So if you want to donate to this girl, sponsor her, motivate her to keep more videos coming, the link is being dropped by Chef Adoria time and again. Yeah. And guys, we have yet to meet with Nicolene and Atri. We were supposed to meet last week. We didn't. We were supposed to meet this week. I postponed it, so I hope we'll meet with them next week. Yay! We are on our last potato! Yay! Yes, Atin cut her hair. Okay, done. Who's like ancestor? Nobody. So this is our potatoes. You see how they are not so dirty because I was not dipping my hand inside the potatoes and then removing, and then yeah. So this is what we have right here, and I'm going to put the camera much closer. And you see also how I have not how I have not dirtified my countertop with I have not dirtified my countertop with potato peels. Very demure, very classy, very put together. So you just, it's my mom who taught us this, so you just put it aside like this. You don't go dirtifying everywhere just because you're peeling something, right? So I just put this aside here, and then the camera much closer to the sink. Very demure, I agree with you, very classy. So we are washing our potatoes. And so that you ensure that all the soil is out. Thanks for the likes we have so far. Oh, we have 30 likes. Wow, we put it aside so that to ensure that all the soil is out. Yay, 30 likes. Please make sure you like the live as you join in. Rinse your basin a little bit. Add your potatoes again. Yeah, you see how they are not very dirty. So I think we are good to go. This is clean, but let me just clean it one last time. As we now peel the potatoes. Oh, you're supposed to, the potatoes are supposed to be medium enough, not very small. I almost forgot. I almost started cutting them like this. Because you're going to mash these potatoes, you don't need to cut them into very small pieces. You're supposed to cut them into a good sizable chunk. And because we also want these potatoes to cook as fast as possible, we are going to do a slightly smaller size, but we will keep eye on it so that it does not get mushy, very mushy. Are we together, class? We need to buy Anne a chopping board. I have a chopping board, by the way. I do have a chopping board. But I don't need a chopping board to do this. You will see where the chopping board will come in. Let me pull the camera a little bit back. Yeah, but at least you can still see what I'm doing. Thank you so much, guys, for the comments. I truly appreciate. For showing up, I truly appreciate. For engaging. Whoa, I'm so grateful. You keep me going. You do keep me going. So our next step is to put these potatoes to put the potatoes on the fire and just let them boil and add water and salt. While our potatoes will be boiling, we'll be still doing another thing. I pray and hope that our maize is ready so that we don't have to again wait for it, in such a way that when we are done with our potatoes, it goes straight into the fire. That will really save us big time. Guys, I used to love Shaggy. Oh my god. Shaggy the musician. I was so excited to learn the other day that he's Jamaican, man. Is he Jamaican? Oh my god, Shaggy used to be such a good singer. Wow. And he used to have very good songs. But anyway, there are times when it just comes to an age. You grow out on some things and it's okay. You know. Guys, man, I miss traveling. Huh? I miss traveling. But it's okay. Time is coming. Guys, do you think I've done a good job so far? What do you think of this girl? Yep, I was confirming if I have cut everything, at least in this size. It's not very small, not very big, so it's going to, yeah, I have cut everything. So let us check on our maize and see if it is ready. I really pray it's ready, so that we just put our potatoes right in almost now. Shit, that maize is hot. There's no problem with putting this maize here, because at the end of the day they're going to mix. I'm putting it here so that it gets cold. Guys, boiled maize is usually just on another level. You guys call it corn. This is wow. I'm going to squander this maize in the next 2 minutes. No, Kenyan maize is usually not sweet. I know the corn maize in the States is usually sweet, but ours is never sweet. I'm happy. So because I don't have another pot, what we are going to do, we are going to transfer this maize. Guys, let me ask you a question. Guys, let me ask you a question. Can I use this maize water to boil these potatoes? No, it's not sweet. John Wambo is saying he has another channel. Why do you cook so late, and it's minutes past midnight? Will you eat? John is telling us that he has another channel. Let me just check out what he's saying. And why do you cook so late? Because if I was here at 7 p.m., you guys would not probably have been here. I wanted as many people to join in, so that is why I'm cooking at this time. If I did this 7 p.m., I would have maybe finished it at 10 p.m. and probably very few people will be on board because of the time difference. Because I need to go upstairs and prepare for tomorrow. Okay, John. Okay guys, our maize is ready. So what we are going to do, since we just, guys, this maize is, especially when you put salt. I am enjoying. You know what? I think I'll go back to that market and buy more maize because this is gold. And I love how soft this is. Guys, you are missing the time of your life. I'm not even kidding. Okay. So I'm going to use this pan. Also, this pan is from Campus. Okay? Hi, Andre King. We are cooking mokimo. It's a local Kenyan cuisine. No standard procedure. I'm not working tomorrow. Yes, I might go to church. So what we will do, we'll remove our maize. Guys, you did not tell me, can I use that water for maize to boil these potatoes? I can, right? Let me show you the water that is in the maize so that you guys see. You see all this water? All that water. So I'll just put John, if you use salt to boil the maize, it will not become soft. That is what I was told. Let me put the camera here. Let me tilt, or let me, yeah, so that is what we are working with right now. I've already removed one maize, the one I was eating. So I will put it here on the pan. Guys, I think I might take another maize for myself. Hey, this is way. The way I see things going, I think I might do another maize for myself. Okay, so we're going to put this on the countertop and then use the same water to put in our potatoes And now add salt. Now, something else I'm going to do while the while the potatoes are cooking, I'm going to add in more, at least slightly, just to balance the temperature just a little bit, because the lady on YouTube was saying to boil the potatoes using cold water so that it cooks evenly. So I think that is enough, okay? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to add more salt. Okay, standard procedure. I see your comments. Yes, please react on Ancestors Live. I'll put in salt. Also, this is from campus, guys, university. I am a keeper. Don't just look at me like I am a serious woman. And because the water is too much, it might dilute the salt, so I'll just add just a little bit more. Let's hope it is not too much. Okay, so we're going to let this cook. While this cooks, oh my god, are we going to rest? Hell! I'm going to eat maize. Yeah, I hope so too. But I guess while it cooks, we will try and test the water. Okay, let us stir so that we can see how much the salt. But you also know potatoes need more salt. Guys, this is going to cook right now, so I need to be chop, quick. The salt is enough. Okay, so I'll tilt the camera again. If the maize took that little time to cook, we need to be quick on making these other things so that when the potatoes come out of the water, we put in something else. Okay, so you can admire me while I eat my maize. Too bad for you. Guys, I have to go back to that market and buy maize just for boiling and taking as a snack and during breakfast. Guys, this is so good. This can make... No, I like my maize like this. You are missing. Okay. Right on to the next step. I'm going to take onions. I think these 3 onions will do for the type of tomatoes. There will be enough for the potatoes. So I'm going to cut them real quick. at market to just buy the maize. To buy like 10 maize just for boiling only. Red onions are recommended for the mokimo, because of its flavor compared to the green onions, and I agree. So we are going to do these 3 of them. Because I have so much to do. I don't know if I'll be able to clear everything today, but I'm going to try as much as possible. So we are done with our onions. Please guys, like the live, and also because the red has more flavor compared to the mokimo. When it comes to this specific meal, the red ones do better. So this is where my chopping board comes in. Yes, Jean, these roasted maize are usually very good. Going to give this a very rough chop. This chopping board is also from university. Guys, our potatoes are almost ready. Gosh. So we are almost getting to the step where I needed your help. So guys, as you watch, as you interact, I truly first appreciate. We are already 2 hours in. Yeah, they're already making me crying. Ooh. Okay, our onions are ready. So I'm going to put them aside. And then do a very important step that is needed, which is you remember the pumpkin leaves? Pumpkin leaves are usually used in this. I hope you will watch till the end to see the result, and I'm also hoping the result will be amazing because I've not cooked this before. The reason why I'm not throwing this dirt is because I still need it. So don't mind it being on the countertop because I need it. These leaves were very costly, I can tell you that, but it is okay. I'm trying to check and see how much I need. I think this bunch will be enough because the potatoes are not so a lot. So I'm returning this. Guys, I don't know if you know how to prepare pumpkin leaves, but let me show you how they are normally prepared. I'll just put the camera. Yeah. I rebuke in the name of Jesus any man headed my way that wants to make me cry. May he go back to where he came from. He will not find me. In fact, may he find me unpleasant from this second onwards. In the name of Jesus. So this is how you prepare the pumpkin leaves. Do you guys know how to prepare pumpkin leaves? They usually have this very rough skin on top of it. So you have to like remove it. Let me try and show you closely. You have to remove these things that look like strings. Let me do a bigger one so that you guys can see. And we need to do this quick. Our potatoes are almost ready. I'm just here talking. Guys, I'm even cutting the thing that I'm supposed to show you. But anyway, this has come out the wrong way. Okay, so let me show you. It usually has some strings, so you have to remove it like that to get rid of the, I don't know if it is usually like harmful or it doesn't cook well. See those strings? These strings? Yeah. So you have to get rid of it. I don't know if that lady used the stems. Did she use the stems or did she just use the leaves? Oh, I need to go back to YouTube and see if they used this, if they use this part or that's just the leaves only. You remove it like that. Remove it like that. Like that. Oh, I need to YouTube that part and see if they usually use the stems or just the leaves only. But I bet it's just the guys, these strings are hard. I'm trying to be quick because I can see the potatoes have started boiling. But anyways, the good thing is we are done with our onions, and our onions are the ones that are next to go to the... So guys, I hope you see what I'm doing. You guys are seeing what I'm doing. I'm doing it quick. Let me put it closer to the camera so that you see. The potatoes are boiling. Oh, the last one. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh Lord, what do you mean, John? What if it's a man that makes you cry, but they are tears of joy? Woo! Woo! Tears of joy, it is okay. But tears of bitterness, let me stay with my own peace. Okay, guys, we are done. We are done with that step. We are done with that step. So what we need to do right now, we need to take this small milk that I had here, put it in a container or a cup, although I didn't want, because I don't have any more sufurias. Let me just Those leaves are not bitter. No, they are not bitter. Okay, let me show you the potatoes, how they are doing. There they are. You can watch them for like 2 minutes as I transfer this milk to a cup and wash this sufuria, because we'll be cooking our onions in that sufuria. I think our potatoes are ready. There's our potatoes. 5 more minutes and this will be good to go. The knife is going right through it. Oh, you guys, oh, sorry. You guys can't see well. Oh my God. Guys, our potatoes are ready. Yeah, the knife is really going right through everything. Yep. Yep. And I also know that it does not have to like cook because it's going to be. Yep. Then oh my God, this is already ready. So I need to remove it right now. Let me leave it on for 2 more minutes, just 2 more minutes, and then I remove it. I am washing the pumpkin leaves right now. Guys, I don't know if that lady used the stems of the pumpkin leaves. So after the potatoes, we are putting in the onions next. Thank God that time we cut them. I have tasted the potatoes. The salt is enough. Okay, we are removing the potatoes right this minute, and then I am going to put in the sufuria for onions. You see the way I put a lot of fire, but anyway, it has helped us cook fast. So tilting the camera again. So let me show you what we have right now. These are our potatoes. This is the maize that we had removed that time. And this is the pumpkin leaves. I have washed it. The meat that cooked earlier. We have the onions that cooked earlier. We have this dirt that now it is enough. Although I'll be chopping some things later. We'll remove it and then we can clear this place. So let me do that right now. 2 hours and we are not anyway, let me say we at least half there. Wish I could taste that food. Yes, Ronnie, this food is going to slap hard. I know that it's going to slap so hard. You guys got no idea. Okay, let me show you what I'm supposed to do right now. Right about now. That is the sufuria there, right? So I'm going to put in oil. A good amount of oil. Can you guys even see what's happening? I love this because it controls the oil coming out of this place very well. So I think the oil that I've put is enough. And then we are now going to put the onions that we chopped earlier. Put the camera a little bit back. It's not showing. Oh my god. No, I've not closed the knob. The knob for the tripod. Okay, let me do it like that. Better. Okay, so these are our onions. I roughly chopped them, putting them in our oil. So guys, as this cooks, it is supposed to cook very well golden brown. So I'm going to let it cook a little bit until golden brown, not a little bit. So right now, let me drain the potatoes from the hot water. Shit, you guys, the camera just fell. Oh god. Remove this thing that is making it fall. Let me wipe the phone. Thank God it has not fallen down. Okay guys, if you're still watching, please make sure that you like the live, you engage below. Donations are also much appreciated. So what I'm doing right now, I am draining this water. Oh, and that lady was saying you're not supposed to throw away this water, all of it, so that just in case so I've put some here. I've put some of the potato water here. So just in case the mash is hard, you can add in a little bit of water. So guys, there's one thing we have not done and we are supposed to do. Eat this maize. Eat the maize. How do you guys call this in English? I don't know what this is called in English. It is for pounding ugali. Hey guys, I'm going a marathon here. So I'm putting the camera much closer. Oh, cooking stick. Oh, okay. We are supposed to remove this maize from the cob. My hands are very clean, but let me just wash again. I don't know how fast I'm going to do this, but I need to do this very fast. Oh, the knife does faster. So I'm removing the maize from the cob. And this is not sweet maize. I know the maize in the US is sweet, but ours is usually not sweet. But when you put the salt, it slaps hard. And I think the maize that I've boiled is much compared to the proportion of the potatoes. So at least I'll have one extra cob for myself for tomorrow breakfast. I am happy. My heart is happy and glad. I need to do this fast. Okay, done. Next. Guys, I'm telling you, the next time you're seeing me in this kitchen, hey, only God knows. Only God knows. So we are mixing our maize with our potatoes. And guys, remember, we have not cooked the meat yet, so stay tuned. As you can read from the description of the live, it's going to be a long one. Let me just give the onions a swirl. There's something John Wambua was asking me. I've not read the comment yet. It's because I've been rushing here. Hey, oh my God, the meats are falling down. They should be falling inside my mouth, not down. Ooh, Jesus. It's falling down. Guys, at this time, I'm not looking at your comments. Just pray for me that I do not cut myself with this knife with what I am doing. My hands are very clean. Okay, done with the first maize cob. I should add another maize. Guys, do you know how my heart is glad that I have boiled more maize than expected, and so I will have more maize for myself. Just the maize in itself. We have 19 people watching. Yay! Please make sure that you like the live. Just so you know, my hands are very clean. Very clean. You have no idea. Please like the live, engage below. Yes, that is very true standard procedure. I will have maize for breakfast. And we also have a buy me coffee link that is on the description box and also on the comment section. So you can sponsor this channel, donate to this channel to definitely keep more content coming like this, enjoyable content. I love that we have 19 people watching. Wow. Please like the live. Please make sure that you engage below, and if you're new, you can also tell us where you're watching us from. Oh, let me give my onions another swirl before we continue. Oh, and I had forgotten, you're supposed to. Really, guys, I cut so much onions. When you compare to the size of the potatoes, but it's okay. Let's do another maize. Yeah, baby, I like it like that. Guys, I was telling you the way I loved Shaggy. Oh my god, Shaggy had such good, nice songs. There's someone who's saying, I'm cooking for what? And you're cooking a lot of food. Hey, Shepherd Warrior. This is not a lot. I will eat it for a couple of days. I think the maize, let me just add one half, another half. Let me give my Shepherd, I know it's a lot, but the only thing I'll be doing tomorrow is just warming my food only. I'll not be in the kitchen. That's the good thing, right? Hey, guys, I'll be going to that market and buying maize to come to just boil and eat. I'm supposed to drop another video tomorrow. Hey, I don't know if I'll but I have to. Okay guys, our maize is done. Done. So the maize that is here is definitely enough for this size of potatoes. We are supposed to mash this while it's hot. Oh my god, guys, will it mash? Oh yes, it will mash. Let me taste and see if the potatoes have enough salt. A little bit more salt will do to make Guys, do you know what I saw the other lady doing? I saw her adding coriander on the onions. I was supposed to cut the coriander, I forgot. So you're supposed to mash this, and that is what I am doing right now. Chef Adore, I know it is a lot of food, but you see now tomorrow I'll have saved my time and I'll have time to edit a YouTube video and post it, and I'll not have to be in the kitchen. That is how I'm calculating that mathematics. Okay, because our onions are almost ready. This lady here on why should I cook less food today and then tomorrow I'll be in the kitchen again, and yet I can use that time to do other things? That is just me. I know there are people who prefer fresh food every day, but for me, as long as my food has not gone bad, I think I'm good to go. Hey, buying this big sufuria has definitely saved me. Okay guys, let me put this on a hold just for 1 minute, and let me put it aside. And I'm supposed to take the dirt out. Let me see. Yes, sprinkle some chopped coriander, cumin seeds. Yes, what you're saying is true, John. Coriander should not be cooked for a long time. But I need just a little bit of coriander. I don't need much for it. That is enough. This coriander will take me 2 weeks, I'm telling you. If I will do a live next week, and I will remember to tell you. So I'm just removing the stems. Then washing it. You guys can see that way. Okay, you guys can't see me washing the coriander, but it's okay. So what I'm going to do, let me see if you guys can see the pot. Yes, oh wait. Yes, you can. So I'm going to, she put in the coriander and the onions. The onions are smelling good, guys. Oops, I might have put the coriander way earlier because the onions are not so well cooked, but it's still okay. The coriander will still do what it needs to do. Give it a swirl. I don't know if I should put you closer to the sufuria so that you see how beautifully this is coming. Just trying to tilt my camera. It has tilted up to, yeah, that's it. So watch it for the next 2 minutes as I continue to mash the potatoes. Okay, so I'm going to tilt the camera. I show you how our potatoes are doing. But give me 1 minute to clear out the countertop for everything to be just nice and clean. How do you think the onions are doing? They're doing good, right? I think the onions are doing very good. I like how the color is coming out. Coming out fantastic. Exactly as it was supposed to come out. Good. Okay. Clearing the countertop right about now. Okay. Washing my hands. So guys, let me now tilt the camera up again. Hey, this is work, but I'm happy. I'm a YouTuber. Okay, so our onions are ready. As you guys have seen, they are ready. They are nice and crispy. Let me see. Onions is bad. Hi, Malala. Add 2 cups of water, please. Do Kenyans cook with a lot of garlic? No, not really. Okay, so I'm going to take the onions. These are our onions. I feel like I should reduce the oil. Where that oil? Me and oil are two different friends. So I'm just going to clean this with the kitchen towel. Hi Malala, nice to see you after 2 hours. So I'll clean this up, this container. Not clean it up, but dry it up. It's clean. And then put in the oil. Let me now tilt the camera and show you exactly what I am doing. So these are the onions. I feel it has slightly oil. Oh my god. Don't want to make it. So I'm going to put the excess oil in this container. Guys, do you know I forgot that the gas is on? So this is the excess oil. You see how a lot it is? And then you're supposed to put these onions inside this mixture. Hope you guys are seeing. Yes, I can see you're seeing. And these onions were a lot, like excess, but there's no harm. So one thing I am not sure. So what you're supposed to do, you're not supposed to put our pumpkins inside, our pumpkins in the fire. So I just need to go back to this YouTube and see if did she put the stems. I just want to be sure. Anyway, because our gas is still up already, I'm going to take the same sufuria for the onions, since I don't have any other extra sufuria, and put in the pumpkin leaves.
So I'm going to add a very generous amount to my pot
because I'm sure the leaves are usually used. I'll first put in the leaves.
It's going to evenly cook the potatoes. So as the potatoes are cooking, I'm going to be chopping up my clean pumpkin leaves.
Let me see.
And for those who usually ask if you can't get any pumpkin leaves, you can use spinach. Still going to work, but you will need lots of spinach so that the mukimo can be green. So I would highly recommend pumpkin leaves. So I'm going to pick my pumpkin leaves and cut in half because I'm going to be blending my pumpkin leaves into a puree. So
I don't see the stems, guys. I don't see the stems in her video, this one, so I'll just leave out the stems.
Pumpkin leaves in the pot, you're going to add in 2 cups of water, and over high flame you're going to boil the pumpkin leaves for around 3 to 4 minutes. When the water comes to
So she just cuts the pumpkin leaves with her hands like this, as I'm doing. Put in a little bit water. I thought the pot is hot. It's not. So I'm going to put this in the water, on the pot.
Once you notice that the water has come to a boil, when boiling your potatoes, you're going to add.
So this is our mixture.
That's warmer. So mine are ready. I'm going to transfer to my boiling water.
This was the onions we added in that time. So I'm going to now continue pounding this mixture. You know, the more it gets cold, the more it gets hard to mash it.
I'm going to drain off the water.
Wow, the onions make it smell good.
Medium low flame. Add in around 3 tablespoons of cooking oil. Add in 2 large onions. Add in the onions into the cooking oil.
Why are the onions disappearing? Here they are. Because the onions were a lot. Guys, please engage, please like if you're just joining us. And remember, we have a donation link and sponsorship link to keep more content coming from your girl and Sese. For a second, I was competing with YouTube in terms of speaking. Yeah, it is definitely becoming more hard because it's getting much colder. Not really cold, but not as hot as it was from the fire. Thank God I bought a bigger pot, because you see with the other one now I would have just been worrying that things will spill because the pot is not as big. Because I'm going to add just a little bit of the potato water that I had put aside that time. Just a little bit. This is when you wish you had a man in your house to assist you with this kind of things. Because if a man was doing this, oh, this would have been done, like this mashing would have been done a very long time ago. Guys, the smell, woo-hoo, is amazing. Oh, really, Malala? Malala, don't worry that I'm not reading comments today. Today is that day of not just scanning through the comments. And it's not yet smooth, guys. It's not yet smooth. But there's usually a potato masher, like something to help you mash. But I usually don't trust those steel potato mashers. Because I usually feel like they will come to a point and then rust. Malala, we are already in tomorrow. Is it 2 a.m.? 1 a.m. in Kenya? And Malala, I want you to know that we have not started cooking our beef because we can't eat our guys, as you join in, please make sure you like the live. I can see Rubanik. Yes, lazima nijitolee kufanya kazi. Mimi ni YouTuber, hii ndio kazi yangu, so kujitolea ni lazima. So guys, I'm sweating because of this mashing. Guys, and even as you watch, remember that I am a real estate agent in Kenya. So if you have a friend who needs an apartment, land, please refer them to me. Where, guys? Where is my man? He should be here helping me with this. Jesus Christ, bless me. Okay, guys. Where? Hey. You think, I know in the camera it looks like it is all mashed, but bro. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this aside and clear this countertop, everything that needs to be cleared, and then we start in. A blender is needed in this process, so I'm going to put this aside. Let me tilt back the camera like this. Keep praying. Woo! Yeah. The goal is to be happy with your partner or your husband or your wife. The goal is to be happy at the end of the day. So if you need to take more time for you to achieve that, why not? So I'm just clearing my countertop, guys. I even forgot my boiled maize. It's okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I truly appreciate. You guys keep me company. Imagine I would have just been talking to myself right now if I had no one watching me. I'm tired. You see why I've never cooked mokimo in my house? If you're cooking mokimo, you need to start in the morning. I'm clearing my countertop. So guys, I need your help here. I don't know if you guys are still here. So I need your help. No, it's called mokimo. I have finally switched off the fire. Oh, okay. Okay, Chef Adore. Nilikuwa nashinda nani? Hey. Hi, Big Me. My goodness. Big Me, it's been how long? 3 months since we saw you here, or 4 months? Oh, Jesus. My goodness. So guys, Big Me, I'm in the middle of my cooking. I have to transfer this ring light. So this lady, I have been doing great, Big Me. It is really good to see you here. Hey, the other day we were asking the other live we had last week. We were asking, where did Big Me go? We are really glad to see you here. So guys, I have removed the pumpkin leaves. Big Me, we are cooking mokimo. I have removed the pumpkin leaves. So what is usually the use of this small thing of the blender? Because that lady put the pumpkin leaves in this small blender. Is it a blender or grinder? This is a grinder. I thought you were supposed to put it in this jug. She put it here. Why did she put it here in this grinder and not this blender? I am very curious. No, it was not the burner. Big Me bought me the duster. Or in the US you call a duster a burner. Why did she put it in this grinder and not here? 40 likes, oh my god. Okay, so I'm just going to put it here as she did, but I don't think she did put in the water. If you put it in here, you cannot put in the water, right? Let me just check on the YouTube.
So that is definitely going to add in some more flavor to our macaroni.
So I'm tilting the camera. This is our pumpkin leaves.
Okay, also I'm going to be placing in my pumpkin leaves in a grinder. So I'm going to...
She's not putting in the water. Could that be the reason why she's using the grinder? Okay, so she has not put in the water, she has just put in the pumpkin leaves alone. So that is what I'm going to do. Let me place the camera much closer so that you see what's going on. Better. The sufuria is hot. By sufuria I mean the. Why did she put it in the grinder though and not the blender? Or when you're using a blender you must put water, and then when you're using this grinder you're not supposed to put in water. Could that be the reason why? Yes, turn on your notification bell, guys. Mop. Yes. Oh yes, in the US it's called a mop. Big me, I had to show them the mop that you had bought for me because we waited for you to come to the live. We waited month in, month out, month in, month out. And then they were like, now Anne, it is time for you to show us the mop. So I showed them. Thank you so much, Big Me. I just mopped with it in the kitchen and they saw me mopping with it in the kitchen. Okay, so we have put our pumpkin leaves in the grinder. I have never used this, so let's see. Okay, I've closed it. Let me put this sufuria aside. I think it's locked. I think, or it should be locked. Okay, I feel like it is locked. So what I am going to do, because where the socket is, where the ring light is, it is much. I'll use the socket for the ring light, and then so it will go dark for like 1 minute. Yes, Big Me, the duster was finally stopped. I now have a corridor of my own, so I don't need to put my duster outside in the main corridor where everyone passes. So I have a private corridor. I'm just changing the socket of the ring light so that I can be able to grind. So our light is back on. I'm going to eat this maize regardless of. Putting it in the socket. Puree. Let me just put my meat aside. I was like, what if this thing blows and then my whole meat falls down? Let me just put my meat aside. I don't want. Hey. the juice is coming out. Okay, I've never used this grinder thing. Okay, so this is how it is. It is pouring down a little bit. But we shall clean. Okay, so putting our blender aside to show you now how the mokimo comes into full mokimo. Like the meal is now complete, called mokimo. Thank God I had bought kitchen towels. I don't know what I would have done. So this, what you see right here, is not complete mokimo. So when I add in, but I'm curious though, Chef Adoria was saying that mashed potatoes, this, what I'm preparing here is called mashed potatoes in the USA. Do they add the onions and the maize that I have added with the coriander? Now this, I'm supposed to add this here, and then it will turn green. I even don't know why I want to have this remaining in. Let me just put the whole of it, because now where will I take the remainder? Hi Hezron Brian, welcome. Yes, Big Me, thank you so much. Niliacha I stopped mopping the floor on my fours. So thank you so much, Big Me. I really, really appreciate. Guys, this thing has become so hard. Let me use my 2 hands. Why didn't I think of using my 2 hands? With my 2 hands it's much easier, but now the sufuria keeps on moving. Guys, please like the live as you join in. Remember to like. Big Me, remember to like. Hezron, remember to like. Today we are making a Kenyan local meal called mokimo. And you just joined us when we are done with the step of mokimo, though we are yet to cook our meats, so stay tuned. Most people in Kenya eat mokimo with meat or chicken or just soup, meat soup, you know, if you don't have money to buy meat. I know in the States meat is affordable compared to vegetables, but here it is vice versa. Most people are able to afford vegetables compared to meats. So guys, do you see how beautifully this is coming up? Remember, you can donate to this channel, you can sponsor this channel to keep more content coming. This has not been easy. I've never cooked But I bet when you just have these things ready, potatoes, you have already boiled maize, like you can just prep. You can just prep a little bit at a time. You prep maize one day, the next day you prep the what else? Just the maize only. And the potatoes. When you have everything ready, I bet this can be, it will take shorter time. It is also that, I am live, so it will definitely take much more time. But guys, I love, 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 love. Wow, I'm so impressed considering this is my first time, cooking this meal. I am super, super, super impressed. This has turned out exactly the way I wanted it to turn out, and I am happy. Turned out exactly the way we wanted it to turn out. So it has definitely become much more colder, but before we eat it, we will put it back to the fire. So let us prep our meat. Our meat will be ready in less than 20 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna put this aside. Take a container here to put the meat. Since I don't have any other sufuria stroke pot. I just remembered I had the pumpkin sufuria, but it's okay. Actually, I want to roast the meat a little bit to give it, this meat is a lot. Okay, according to me, a lot is, I know in the USA you can consume this in one meal, but here, hey, this meat is equivalent to 5 good meals. You're joking. Yeah, this guy chopped big chunks. And this meat keeps on falling. We are going to roast this meat with a little bit of oil just to make it a little bit crunchy, to glaze it a little bit. Put in our tomatoes, onions, and we will be done. And also I bought this meat in this quantity so that I just cook once. So that tomorrow if I want to eat meat, I just warm. I don't come again cooking the meat. I just cook it once and I'm done with that story. Okay. So let me shift our camera like this. Yep. Big Me, it is really nice to see you. Man, you've been missing in action. But we understand we are still here, growing, happy. Right now we are at 2.4k subscribers. I bet even the last time you were here, I don't think we were at 2,000 subscribers or even 1.5 subscribers. So God has been definitely awesome to us, and we are doing good. We are growing day by day, and it is, good. Big Me, habari ya East Coast. How is East Coast, Big Me? Man. Guys, this meat has cooked so good. Oh my god, it has cooked for 2 hours. I love well cooked meat. Guys, I usually see those steaks that they cook in the USA. You don't even chop the meat, and then I see in between there, in the middle of the stick, it's red. In the middle of the stick, it's red. I am not eating that meat. I guarantee you. I even here in the States, you guys put sugar. Sugar in, are you nuts? Sugar. Hey, Jesus. How do you put sugar in meat? Okay. Of course, I knew you missing in action. You are busy working, which is good. You see, I'm also here 2 a.m. working, which is good too. Oh my God. This meat has, it has cooked so well. Guys, how do you put sugar in meat? Let's just have this conversation. How do you put sugar in meat? Yeah? I think that is a madman. Sugar. In fact, I hear you guys put sugar in almost everything. That's crazy, right? Big Me, how did you adjust with people in the US putting sugar in meat? and then with their steak being red, like the steak is red, like with in between the, like in the middle of the steak it's red. Me, if I see red, my mind clicks blood and it clicks that meat is not well cooked. That is what my mind. Hmm? I usually see just people tossing the stick on the fire 5 minutes, and then people are saying it's cooked. Cooked where? For who? Eh? That has reminded me there's a time when I was just at home and I cooked meat, and it cooked for like let's say 30 minutes or 45 minutes. And then at my home we have the pressure cooker, right? So my dad came and then he was like, "Hey, you've cooked so fast." So, and then I had already served the food and people had already started eating. So my dad asked me, "How long has this meat cooked?" I said, "I don't know, 30 minutes or it was 55 minutes." Everyone stopped eating, and that meat was returned back to the pressure cooker. But now, anyway, I understand it. Then I was like, "You're crazy. 30 minutes is enough." I think it's just crazy putting sugar in meat and cooking meat for 30. Hey! Crazy. So we are almost going again, chop. Let me see what, yes, and many people in the state eat steak medium well. Well done. I don't eat steak only. Me, that red steak, it's scary by itself. By just looking at that steak while it's red, it's scary. No, it's a no. It's a no for me. It is a no for me. So I want to return this up there so that I can clear my counter. My countertop, not my counter. Hey, this English. You remember the excess oil that I had removed from the onions? Ooh, my sufuria has burnt. I am going to put that oil in the sufuria or in the pot to burn the meat. Let me just show you, but my pot has burnt down while I was just giving you guys stories here. See how well cooked this meat is? Well cooked. So while that is cooking, we are going to chop our onions, our ginger and garlic. So let's get right into it. Let me place it where at least you can have a good look of what I'm doing. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. I've never seen or tasted meat I've gone so far back. Here in the USA, okay. Most foods are super sugary. I don't even eat cakes until I'm back home. Okay, big me. I bet the food in Kenya tastes way better than the USA. The cows here, they use growth hormones, so ni overgrown ndama people eat. Okay. In Jamaica, our meal have to cook properly. I want to try Jamaican jerk chicken. I also want to try the oxtail. Yes. Okay, we have 11 people watching. That is still very okay. So we are getting right into chopping our onions. So these are the onions that I'm going to use. I love the spring onions on meat because of the flavor it brings. And then we have our, you know what, guys? Our garlic and ginger. So our meat is frying. Okay, so I don't have something to, although I like putting something to just, anyway, it's how you are taught. Most of the things that you do is how you were taught. Okay, so we are chopping our, I think I will grind this with a grinder too. I usually do what? Hey, this ginger is a lot for that meat. No, it is not a lot. I usually take a cooking stick and then I mash my ginger and my garlic, but hey, I'm not going to do that work anymore. Even you remember from the previous videos, when I am making ginger and garlic brew, like I take a cooking stick and then I mash them in a cup. Now that I have a blender, I am not doing that work anymore. My life has to be easier. So we are doing this for the meat. So I guess we'll have to take out the blender again, which is still okay. Okay, this has been a long day. You know, guys, I even wanted to prepare the other vegetables so that they do not go bad. But I bet I'll just prepare them tomorrow because all this standing, 3 hours, almost now 4 hours down the line. Hello, Mac Brown. Greetings. Greetings from my kitchen. Welcome. Make sure that you like the live, Mac Brown, as you join in. We have been cooking for the past 3.5 hours. You missed, but you did not miss a lot. So we've been cooking a Kenyan local meal that is called mokimo Mac Brown. And we are done with the mokimo. We are now cooking the meat. So it is frying. So that's about it. So please stay with us. Okay, so my these ingredients, they are ready. So I'm preparing the onions. Green onions are usually very good. These spring onions are usually very good in meat. They bring in so much flavor. Then I remove the yellow part. Big me, do you now that you don't even eat the meat in the USA? But I hear there are those stores for Indians where they have the authentic, not really authentic, but at least more organic food. So this is what we are going to use in our meat. I don't know if I should add more, because if these onions just stay a single day, they turn yellow. So let me just add one more. I have others that probably I use in tomorrow's vegetables. Yeah, let me just use this so that it doesn't go a waste. Removing the yellow parts. Okay, we are done. Let me just turn my meat. Okay, as that is cooking, let me remove my coriander, my black pepper. I'm just not black pepper, but green pepper. I'm just going to use one. One is enough. And then some coriander. I really don't use so much coriander. So coriander stroke cilantro. So this is enough. So what we ought to do next, tomatoes. No, I eat meat, but I go to Amish farms to buy goat and sheep where they slaughter for you. Theirs are organic and no hormones. I do eat beef too, okay. I think the 4 onions will be okay for that mix. Yeah, 4 onions will be good to do. I had this half that I had left yesterday. So, yeah. Okay, so we are done with the chopping. Not the chopping, but the removing of the... I just want to remove everything that's supposed to be removed and then throw away the dirt once and for all. So I've removed that. Remove the one for green pepper too. And that's it. So we don't need to deal with any more dirt from now henceforth. Okay. So in my sink, I'm going to wash. This is the sufuria that cooked the pumpkin leaves. I'm just going to rinse this out because it's going to grind the garlic and the ginger. Okay. Guys, when I'm washing my my things for the blender, I'm usually afraid of putting water here. Is it usually waterproof? I'm usually afraid of putting water there and then finding that it cannot, and then it spoils. Anyways, so I'm done rinsing up. Hi vlog tripping! How you doing? How's New York City? It's waterproof. Oh, good to know. I'm usually afraid of putting water down there, and then I'm like, oh my god, when I blend it, it's going to get inside it will going to mix with the electricity, and then it will spoil. Welcome vlog tripping. Today we are preparing a local Kenyan meal called, you have to dry it before you use. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you so much for telling me. I didn't know that. Oh, it's cold. Kenya is not, it's cold but not as cold. I know it's warming up a little bit. So today we've been cooking for the last 3.5 hours. We are cooking a local meal here in Kenya called mimo. So that is what we have been doing. We are done with cooking the mimo. So right now we are just cooking our beef that we will eat with the mimo. Guys, do you remember who vlog tripping is? Vlog tripping is the gentleman whom we did with an interview like 2 months ago. He was a Trinidad guy, and we have also gone with him live here on YouTube once, and it was such an awesome live. So yeah, he is the one. Thank you so much vlog tripping for passing by. I'm tired, vlog tripping, I'm so tired. I will not be in the kitchen in the next 3 days. Hey, this has been, hey. But it also takes more time because I'm also like doing the live. So it takes a little bit of the time. So I'm washing up my green onions. But this meal is not for, I'm not eating this meal once. No, don't be mistaken. Yes, I have taken so much time in the kitchen, but tomorrow I will not be in the kitchen. The other day I will not be in the kitchen, so that's about it. But I might be in the kitchen tomorrow to prepare the vegetables so that they do not go bad. Please like the live as you come in, and remember that donations and sponsorships are much appreciated to keep more content coming. Woo! Hey, the moment I finish with this meal, I am done. Okay, so we are going, Mark, this one he's from Trinidad. The Haiti guy is just the other day, but the specific one called vlog tripping, we did with him an interview like two months ago. He was in Kenya 2 months ago. And guys, he did me such a big favor because I just met him and he was supposed to leave Kenya like the day after. Like I met him today, and then after like the day today, and then tomorrow, and then now the other day, the next day he was supposed to go. He was supposed to leave Kenya. So it was such an impromptu meet with him, but he agreed. He created time. Yes. So go to his channel. go to his channel and subscribe. Chef Adore, you can leave his YouTube link below. So this, we are going to grind it. Our meat is still cooking. It's still, why do I feel this is too much for, no, but it's not too much for that meat. So we're going to cut our onions. I know it's going to be so much, but it won't be bad. I thought, guys, the story that I gave you the other day. Still in Eastlands? Yes, Big Me. I am still in Eastlands. I am still there. What was I saying? Oh, guys, I thought the live that we did the other day of me giving you the story of how those men and that girl did me dirty. I thought that was going to be our our longest live, but little did I know, so we are done cutting that. So I'm just checking on the meat. Okay, our meat is browning in well, so we are going to crush this with our ginger. Is it not ginger? We're going to crush this with our blender, guys. Hey, when I sit down, it will be me and sleep, best of friends. So we are doing this again. Oh, vlog tripping said we first clean down here, so that's, I didn't know. I'm always usually afraid of putting water here. I'm like, oh my god, it's going to mix with electricity, then it's going to spoil. Anyway, good to know. Okay, so crushing our ginger. Guys, I'm so tired of even standing. Guys, it's not doing anything because the ginger is so little. It's so like little in amount, so the thing of the whip is just blending in the air. But it's okay. So I have to do it like this so that it's blending air because the amount is not as much. Anyway, it has done a pretty good job. Okay, let me do it the last time. Okay, that's it. We're not doing any more. So what I'm going to do, it has done a pretty good job. Yeah, so this is ready. So let's just put the camera on the sufuria now. The sufuria is the pot. Those of us who are joining us and do not know what a sufuria is. So that's our sufuria. I think I'll put the camera much closer. Not the camera, but the lights. So as you can see, it is browning in well. Yeah, the lighting is much better. Is it? Yes, it's much better. So it has browned well. So I'm going to put in the onions. Okay, good. The only one thing I need to buy is a cloth for holding my sufurias or my pots. So please watch the pot for a few minutes. As the onion cooks, as I cut the tomatoes needed. Is the spoon blocking your view? Guys, as you join in, please like the live. Guys, I'm so tired. Shit. I'll need to add more oil for the onions to get wilt. Just a little bit. The meat is already smelling really good because of the spring onions. Guys, the moment I am down out of this kitchen, hey, hey, me and the kitchen will see each other next year. Next year, I bet you. I'm sure someone who left here 1 hour ago is like, oh my god, and Sese is still alive. Yes, I am still here. Oh my god, she started this 4 hours ago. And she's still there? That's crazy. Guys, I'm not going to wait for these onions to brown. It's too much now. Let me just add my paste. The only thing that is not here is chili. I forgot to buy chili. Oh my god. I'm sure there's someone somewhere who has slept and woken up while Ancestor is still alive. So we're going to let that cook for 2 minutes. I am done cutting the tomatoes. So I'm currently chopping the, how is it called? Green pepper. Then I cut the coriander and I will be done. Done. The moment I put the onions, the tomatoes there and they cook, we will be done with our meal. I'm washing my coriander. Just watch the meat for me, just for a few minutes more. guys. Hey, hey. Okay. I'm not adding any more oil here. I know the onions do not look as wilted, but trust me, it is still, I can still eat it like that. So I'm going to add in the onions. So I'm going to add in cumin, just a little bit of cumin, just a little bit. I don't like my meat not tasting like meat, so just a little bit of cumin. I do my spices very little. I never want to deter the original taste of the food, but for black pepper it really does not change the taste as much. So for black pepper I go in with quite a bit. And then the paprika. Paprika also doesn't really change the taste of the meal. I usually find spices like cumin or curry powder really do change the taste of the meal. So I usually go in with little quantities of those spices. And I've actually started using spices, very well this year. So I'm going to mix this up. Do not worry why the pot looks like this. This is the same pot that we use to boil these meats earlier on. So for the tomatoes to cook, I'm going to cover this for like 5 minutes. So that the tomatoes can cook faster. And let it cook. So let me just turn the camera to where it was previously. And I think when I turn the camera, I'm not going to change its location again. So I'm just changing, because I had also positioned my tripod, my ring lights. Okay. Guys, I am so tired. I am so tired. Woo! Hey, there's someone called this world ain't for the weak. Hey, I've never seen you here, or have you been here? You just changed your name. Eh? Nice to see you. I'm hungry too. Hey. I'm not even hungry. I am more tired. Yes. Oh, yes. Cumin and curry powder. So I usually go with very little of it. I'm reading your comments, guys. Woo! I've been cooking for 4 hours. How many? Oh my god, we just clocked 4 hours. Okay, so let's do a cleanup as we chit chat, as we finish whatever we started 4 hours ago. Yes, what Big Me is saying is true. The sufurias are usually locally made, so they are actually usually cheaper than the non-stick pans or pots. The non-stick pans in Kenya are usually imported, so they are usually uh, much more expensive. So most people in Kenya can afford the sufurias. But the non-stick pots are also good too. But I also hear that the non-stick pots, they are usually not very good for your health because of the paint. I don't know if it is usually paint that is usually in those sufurias. I don't know. But I think if I will come to buy, those nice looking pots, I might go for a stainless steel or for the cast iron. Hi Guru Visuals, nice to see you. It's been a minute since you popped by on our lives, so good to see you here. Hope you are doing all right. So this is the meat broth that was in the meat. So I will just put in a little bit in what we have. Yes, they are made of aluminium, Chef Adoria. So I'll just put in a little bit in our meat, and then I will put the remaining ones in the fridge, and then we will use it sometime next week to cook spaghetti, or in the US you call it pasta. So yeah. So let me just try because we are doing the live here, and just clean this up very, very quick. I am doing very good, Guru Visuals. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you are doing fantastic. Okay, so I'm just cleaning this up. 5 minutes and I will be done. And you see how I know how to cook. There's someone who would have cooked for this long and all the dishes will be dirty. But for me, I don't have any dirty dishes. The only thing that I have dirty is this one for the grinder, and where we had put in the excess oil from the onions, and the sufuria that we cooked pumpkin. But if there was someone else cooking this meal, hey, all the dishes would have been dirty, literally all of them. So yeah, so I usually clean as I cook, not all the time, but I try. And I also try not to use so many dishes while cooking. I'm pretty sure if there was someone cooking this long meal, oh my god, they would have used everything literally in the kitchen. So let me do this and we just chill and relax. I'm sure our tomatoes are almost done. We add in the broth, and then we add in the green pepper, and then we add in the coriander, and we'll be done. Please stay tuned as we serve this meal because we have started with you. Please don't go before we serve it. Yes, and as you are watching, and or if you're coming by or you've just stopped by, we are cooking a famous local meal here in Kenya called mokimo. Mokimo is mashed potatoes that have been added pumpkin leaves and maize and fried onions, and you guys, the phone went off. Apparently it gave me a notification and I did not notice. Even my laptop has gone off. So I am happy that the live stream did not end, because previously if you would have cut from the live while you're doing it, the live would have ended automatically. So I'm happy that YouTube has put on, the setting of maybe if something happens when someone is on their live, they can resume their live. So guys, my meat is ready right in about 5 minutes. The phone went off, so I won't be shifting the camera. I'll just let the camera stay there as I finish my cleaning here, and then we what? And then we call it a night. If you're back, thank you so much. I've seen you, Guru. I've seen you, Chef Adoria, and the 8 of you watching. Thank you so much for coming back. Or if you just popped by, we are cooking a Kenyan local meal called mokimo. We've been doing that for the last 4 hours, and we are almost done. Our meat is coming in very together, very, very nice, very demure, very classy. 11 people watching, that's good news. So if you're just stopping by, we've been cooking a Kenyan meal for the last 4 hours. And I don't know guys if I'm supposed to end this live in the next 4 minutes, because YouTube is counting for me like -4 minutes, and then it's counting the second, and then negative. Oh my god, since I'm supposed to end probably, I do not know, but YouTube is counting minus 4 minutes, counting the second, and then -3 minutes. So let me just finish this up. So if this ends abruptly, YouTube might have, I don't know, maybe there's a limit of going live in terms of the time. But let me finish rinsing off my chopping board very quickly. Guys, I am literally done, and I am so happy that we have come to this conclusion. I don't know if our live is going to end in the next 3 minutes, because YouTube is counting minus. Right now it is at -3 minutes, 3 minutes 2 seconds. So I don't know if it's going to end in the next 2 seconds, guys. I don't know. Greetings to you from Everblessed TV YouTube channel, supporting from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Everblessed, for popping by. We have been cooking a Kenyan cuisine for the last 3 minutes, so you can go and watch it. Guys, so if this live ends in the next 1 minute, I don't know why YouTube is counting it like as negative. I don't know, is there a limit of being live, of going live? I just wanted to clean here so that I show you something quick. Salt where it is supposed to be. Our meat is ready. Yes guys, you can please support my channel. So I just want to show you very quickly. This is our meat, guys. This is our meat. It's ready. I've just removed it from the pot, and I am going to put in the mokimo that we had prepared, just for it to have a little bit of the heat, because it is cold. It is cold now, so I'm going to do that, and then that is how our meal will be. Probably in the next 1 minute our video might end. I don't know why YouTube is counting it down. I don't know if there's a limit when it comes to doing the YouTube lives. But if it is, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much, Chef Adoria, for the good job. For the last 4 hours, you've been popping by those links and telling people to subscribe and share. I truly appreciate you. I appreciate all the 12 of you who are still watching. Please like the live if you haven't. Oh my god, minus 49 seconds. Let's see if the video will end. Let's see, I'm curious to see. But that is a good setting YouTube has put, because previously if your YouTube would have cut your live, you will not have resumed your live. You will have to start a new live all over again. Thank you so much, Billy Mason. Nice to see you. So if you're just joining us, we were cooking. Big up to you always. Thank you so much, Everest. -5, -4. I don't know if this live will end. Let's see. Oh, it hasn't ended. It has now started counting. Okay, good to know. I thought that it was going to end. So at least now I can talk slowly. Even my laptop went off. Hey guys, it has been a marathon. Truly, it has been a marathon. So I am warming up the mokimo. So if you want to see what the mokimo is, please stay tuned if you haven't watched this. Okay. I'm very proud of myself today. So the maize that had remained, so this, I'm going to cut these two. I'm going to put them here. And I'll put in some drinking water just to make it not dry up. Because if I leave it like that, it's going to dry up very bad. Okay, I have put the maize here so that it does not dry up. So I'll just put it on the countertop, guys. Wow. Today I'm going to eat at, what time is it in Kenya right now? It's probably 4 a.m. right now. Drinking some water because this has not been easy at all for me. I almost pulled up my shirt up to here, forgetting I'm doing live. You guys almost saw something else I'm not supposed to see. Guys, I'm just trying to put everything together in the fridge because the moment I leave this kitchen, it is going to see me next year. I'm being so for real. Okay. Just trying to clean everything up because I'm turning the mokimo. It has gotten warm enough. Yep. One more thing, sweep the kitchen. Just going to sweep. Ensure everything is intact. Everything is in place. But I am happy that everything has turned out exactly the way I wanted it to turn out. Imagine if I would have cooked all this long and maybe I would have put maybe too much salt or just something. Imagine how bad I would have felt. So everything has turned out exactly the way it is supposed to. So the next time that I'm going to cook this meal, I'll at least ensure maybe I have my potatoes ready just somewhere chilling in the fridge, and my maize is ready just somewhere chilling in the fridge, and our meal is actually ready. So let me remove it. I don't want to shift the camera because it is right on the charger. It is on the socket charging. So our mokimo has heated up. It is good to go. Smelling so nice. Okay. So the best thing that I can do right now is I can tilt the camera for you guys. The time that we have all waited for is here with us. Let me just turn this camera like this. Yeah, like that. So that it is much clear. Oh my god, this way I'll be upside down if I do this way. Okay, let me just take it back. So make sure that you send me super chat. And will it be easier for you to cook if you had more burners and stove? Absolutely yes. Cooking with one stove of course takes time. Takes a lot of time. Okay, just because I'm on camera, I'm going to be very demure and classy while serving this meal. Okay? Uh, I even don't know if it is. I don't know if it is going to come out of this place, this thing, the way they do it. Let me try. I'm just trying. I don't know if it will come out, but I bet if I put it in a glass might be better for it to come out compared to a plastic. I'm not so sure, but let's see. Just trying it out. So this is the moment you have all been waiting for. This is how they usually do them in the hotels, right? I have to romanticize my life. Okay, let's see. Guys, I don't know if this I don't hey, will it come out really? This is too sticky. Guys. Oh my god. I don't I don't know if it's going to come out. Guys, it's not coming out. If it would have been ugali or rice, it would have come out. I think it's starting to come out. Guys, it's not coming out. My best friend who is in the UK is the one who also gave this bowl to me. Guys, it won't come out. It's too sticky. It's not like rice or ugali. So what we are just going to do, yes, you see even from the spoon it's a little bit hard coming out. So imagine from the bowl. If it were rice, okay, but okay. So this is the mokimo. If you're joining us late, this is mokimo with blended pumpkin leaves with maize, boiled maize mixed here. And guys, I'm trying to shape this thing at least so that it looks demure and classy and mindful. So that is the best we can do today and as per this moment. And then our meat is ready too. I'm not going to do so much meat. This meat has to take me 2 days with enough soup. Okay, so I will have to carry you to the living room. Okay, so let me, how will I have a big So let me take this very, very fast to the living room so that it does not go off. The socket has to be somewhere. Don't mind if it's dark. It's because I don't have the. Is the phone charging? Yeah, I bet it's charging. Let me see. It's not charging. Good, it's charging. Let me go and bring the things. Okay, so my ring light is here with me. Yes, please share my videos. Please, and watch all of my videos. The light is on. Hey, guys, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Don't mind this pillow. This is a pillow. Oh my god. I don't even have the energy of eating. Okay, let's taste our food and then I end this live because I've not even tasted anything. I was too busy preparing ingredients and doing my live. Guys, this is so good. Our mokimo did not warm enough, but this is really good. Ten over 10. The reason why I'm not expressing is because I'm so tired, guys. So tired. Guys, this meal has turned out exactly the way I wanted it to turn out. And I want to appreciate all of you for staying with me. I think it's 4.5 hours now. Thank you so much. I'm going to eat this and sleep. Chef Adoria, thank you so much. Thank you for being an amazing moderator. To everyone who has joined me, to everyone who has been with me for all these hours, I am so tired. Yes, it is a 10 plus 10 minus nothing, add everything. The meal has come out exactly the way I wanted it to. So thank you so much, Chef Adore, for staying with me up to the last minute. And the 10 of you who are watching, Tyrone Robinson, I won't be waking up early tomorrow for sure. Ever Blessed Family, Billy Mason, Spiral Black, Guru Visuals, Charlie B. I don't know if Zach is still here. I don't know the 10 of you who are watching. Guys, I'm super tired. I just want to eat and shoop sleep. Tomorrow I'm not waking up. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I love you all. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you for cooking with me. Adios. Bale male in Haiti. Bale male. Guys, bye. I'm so tired. So tired.